No one understands my struggle. No one understands my struggle. It's so hard to be a streamer. First I have to go live on Twitch, and then I can press the button so I can go live on YouTube. But the way YouTube works is so annoying because it's like you have to wait until it reads the signal that you sent it. And then once it reads the signal, then you have to press go live, and you can't even tap out then, because if you tap out, it will still not work. You have to wait until the page says you are now live. Then you're live, and then you can tap out of the YouTube tab. It's crazy. It's annoying. Streaming is so hard. It's the hardest job of all time. Why am I afflicted with such a hard, difficult job? What the hell? I didn't hear the alerts. Were those alerts playing? I couldn't hear them. I couldn't hear them. Are those playing? Are those alerts playing? They're not playing? What's going on? Everything is broken now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What the hell? It worked for that one worked for a second. It broke. Ah!
Sporku_cheered. X70. M.
Sorry, it's blocking you guys. Thank you, Maidenless Bra, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Thornton, for the resubscription. Thank you, Spoku, for the 70 bits. And thank you, Takatosa, for the subscription. I appreciate that. M. Guys, I'm such a poor little VTuber. Guys. Guys, I'm such a poor little VTuber. I have to do so much just so I can go live. It's so hard. It's so hard. Guys. Why is everything so hard? Mocca, please never clean this screen. I have to clean it someday. It's Monday! It's Monday! Happy Monday, guys. Mocca, it's Wednesday. No. 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 It's Monday, cause when my week starts, it's today, so it must be Monday. Hello, Neffy. Hello. Hello, Pumpful. Hello, everyone. I don't know. I'm only greeting Neffy and Pumpful today. Hello, everyone else. Hello, Neffy and Pumpful, and everyone else. And everyone else. It's Monday! It's Monday! It's just, I always say hi to you, Sesame. Don't lie. Don't lie. Guess my audio is all fucked up because, my headphone cable broke, so I have to explain this. I have multiple headphone cables, but only one of the cables is compatible with my interface that I use for my computer, so that one broke. I have other cables, but they are not compatible with my interface on my computer. But because it broke, I can't hear anything. Well, I can, but I have to. Here's what I do so that I can hear something. I'm streaming my computer to my phone, and then I have my the other cable in my that works in my phone, and now I'm listening to the audio through my phone. Make sense? Make sense to you? Does it make sense? That's how we have to stream for the next couple days, because I ordered a new cable, but it's not here yet. Okay, I'll explain it again. Listen closely, okay? I have a cable. The only cable that is compatible with my interface for my computer is broken. And my computer doesn't have the audio. I don't know, for some reason the audio, the plug for the audio, where you would normally plug in headphones, doesn't work. I don't know why. So the only way I can listen to audio now is by streaming my computer to my phone, and then put the cable in my phone, the cable that works. Anyway, it makes sense, don't worry about it, okay? It makes sense! It makes sense! But you don't have to know why. Your computer doesn't have a working aux port. No, it doesn't work, I don't know why. It never worked. It never worked in the first place. I don't know why. No chipset driver installed. I don't know, maybe. I never used it because I have an interface, so I don't know. What about the back one? I tried both of them. Doesn't work. It's fine though, this works. It doesn't have a delay. I still have my MIDI keyboard on here. I don't know why, I need to move that. Okay, we're moving it. We're moving it. Get out of here, freaking. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, today we're gonna play a freaking modern game. It's Modern Game Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday! Yes! That was beautiful looking. You're a really good pianist. I'm definitely not a pianist. I only know a couple things and I get by with that. I'm not a pianist. I'm more of a FL Studio freak. Definitely not a pianist. I don't know anything. If you like piano music, check out Stalker Orca. She knows how to play the piano and she does streams where she just plays the piano. She's really good at it too. So, recommend it. Digital artist. Artist? Digital artist. I'm a digital artist. Guys, I had like the worst weekend of all time. I had like the worst weekend of all time ever. Ever. Okay, I'm exaggerating, but it wasn't great. It wasn't a great weekend. I was sick. I was sick both days, but I was really sick yesterday. I was sick both days, but yesterday was way worse. Wow. Braveness, thank you for subscribing. The alerts work again. Thank you for subscribing for 18 months. I appreciate that, Braveness. Thank you. Yeah, I was very sick yesterday. I know why I was sick yesterday. I mean, I was sick before, but yesterday I was kind of pushing it because I was eating way too much. Okay, the reason I'm sick, don't pity me. Don't pity me. What the hell? What the hell? What? What? 20 gifts us is crazy. Wow, stop. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Tell me. Tell me. I'll kill you. It's too much. Thank you. What the hell? Well, I haven't even started my story yet. Guys, 20 gift subs is crazy. Thank you. It's for the medical bills. I don't need that. I'm fine. You haven't even heard why I'm sick yet. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I don't know. Tell me who you are. That's too much. Thank you. What the hell? I haven't even told you why I'm sick yet. Why I was sick yet. Because if I told you, you're not gonna pity me anymore. So let's just enjoy the pity right now. For now, you get to cry and go like, "Oh, poor Mocca, poor Mocca." Okay, now I'm revealing why I was really sick. It's because I was eating way too much ice cream and I had soda and ice cream at the same time. I was overeating on ice cream. I was binge eating ice cream. What the hell? Okay, stop. Stop. That's not worried. What the frick? Stop. This worries me.
Corey donated 25 euros.
Why is this happening? Thank you for the 29 gift subs and $25. 25 euros. What the hell? Guys. 29 gift subs is crazy. 29 gift subs is crazy. 49 gift subs is crazy. Thank you. Anonymous. Please take care of yourself. Don't give so many subs, it's dangerous. Please take care of yourself. I feel worried about stuff like that. I feel worried about stuff like that. Be careful. Don't overspend. Spend on your own life. It's more important to pay attention to. It's more important to spend your money on stuff that you need for your life rather than VTubers. Okay? I don't know. That's a lot of money. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Was the ice cream good? It was good. It was Ben & Jerry's, but it was too much. And I had soda with it, and the combination was not good for my tummy. Because I was already kind of feeling bad from the day before. And then I also did that, and well, I puked. Well, I didn't puke, I puked on purpose. Cause it was really bad. I suddenly got really bad stomach cramps, and it was really bad. And I wanted to enjoy Mint karaoke. I was listening to Mint karaoke, and I was like, I want to really watch that, but I'm so sick and I can't enjoy it. So I just decided, you know what? Fuck it. And then I used my finger in my mouth, and I puked on purpose. Cause that's like the best way to defeat any. Okay, I'm not a medical professional, but puking on purpose when you're sick, it works every time. It works every time. It works literally every time. It's like an instant fix for any sickness. Even for headaches, I had headaches before. I think they were migraines. And I couldn't handle it, so I just puked. And it was fine. And then I was fine. So I don't know, man. Maybe puking is like a secret hack. Secret hack when you're ill. I'm sure it would work if you have had food poisoning. No, it worked anyway. It already worked. It works for everything. Every time I'm like super ill and I feel really bad and I decide to puke, it works every time. It works every time. I don't know. And then I could enjoy Mint karaoke afterwards. I was happy. I was happy. So if you ever feel ill, my medical advice is just puke. Just puke. Just puke. Ah, it works for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but seems good. Every week, Mocca reviews a new worrying detail. What? How's that worrying? What's worrying about it? Next time I get a runny nose, I'll be sure to cram 2 fingers down my throat. At first, it didn't work. I was doing it, and it didn't work at first, and only a little bit came out. But then I stood up. I was like, well, I guess I can't puke. Then I stood up, and immediately when I stood up, everything just came out. But I was able to aim it into the toilet. So we're good. I didn't have to clean the floor or anything. We're good, we're good. Haha. Yeah. It's all good, it's all good. And then I felt better and I was listening to Mint karaoke. She did some cool songs, like Love songs. And she did Kingdom Hearts, and she realized the Kingdom Hearts 3 ending song was way better with a Japanese version than the American version. English version sucks. Mint is a good singer, yeah. She can sing well, just like me. I can't sing well, that's the joke. The joke is I can't. The joke is I can't sing. I'm not a singer, but maybe I can learn one day. Maybe I could become a learner. Maybe I can become a learner type. What else did I do? What else did I do? Mint and Mocca duet when? I don't think she would ever do that. Still waiting to watch the coveted Mocca karaoke stream. I did them before, but I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Stop being hyped for something that I never said I'm gonna do. I'm maybe not gonna do it. I'm embarrassed. Okay, what else happened last weekend? Well, the weekend is Monday and Tuesday, but I call it the weekend. What else happened? Let me think. I did some stuff for sure. Well, yesterday was pretty much just being sick. Oh. Multiple girls keep DMing me. Multiple girls DM'd me. Multiple VTubers DM'd me. And other... Like, just like any... So, I'm meeting a lot of new VTubers now because I'm back and I'm in the scene. You know how it is. And, like, so many of them, when I talk to them, they go like, oh, Mocca, I remember you from 2020. Or, like, some of them even said... Mocca, I remember you in 2020. You inspired me to become a VTuber when I was in high school. This happened again. This keeps happening. I feel so old. You inspired me to become a VTuber in high school. Okay. You are like such a baby then. You're a baby. I feel old. I don't know, people think I'm special because I've been around back then, but come on, man. Look at me, look at my stream, look at my behavior, look at me, look at my setup here. I'm no one special. I'm no one special. You're not old, Mocca. 45 is the new 20. Hi, Ghost VT. Ghost ENVT. Hi, Ghost. Ghosty. How about Ghosty? You're special to us. Ugh. No. I'm normal. I don't know, I just feel like I don't actually like that. I mean, I appreciate I appreciate people thinking that. I don't know, I don't even know if I don't know. It's so like obviously I'm a VTuber, right? So I can't say this without sounding a bit stupid, but I don't really like to be like known. I don't like to be known. It's complicated. I don't like to be known, but I want to be known by you. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really like having any kind of reputation or like oh, I understand. I know you from 2020. Or like you inspired me to become a VTuber. I don't want that, honestly. I don't actually want that. I don't really want that. I feel like that's putting so much like pressure on me. So now I have to be someone that is inspiring. I don't want to be. I just want to be I don't know, this.
Layla donated 69 euros. Me too, let me donate too. I don't want anything, so you can't blame me for it.
Thank you for the 69 euros. Why is everyone going crazy with the support today? Layla, you gotta be careful, okay? Please please pay attention to your own needs as well. And your needs are not spoiling Mocca. Your needs are having food and a roof over your head and buying yourself video games. Careful. I don't want to be... I don't want you to... Please support yourself first. I'm bad with this stuff. Please support yourself first. I'm just gonna spend it on ice cream and then I'm gonna overeat again and puke again. It's not worth it. Go stupid, go crazy. Ah! My girlfriend is a doctor. I don't need anything. Are you tricking me? Are you tricking me? I don't think... Are you tricking me? You have a girlfriend? Okay, later. Sorry, that might be mean, but... Do you really have a girlfriend? Really? I don't want to be mean, but it is surprising. I have a girlfriend, she watched Cubits. True, you said that before. Well, I guess if she buys you food and stuff with her doctor money, then I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I wish I had a girlfriend that would buy me stuff. I wish I had a girlfriend. I wish I had a girl boyfriend. Oh, oh. People bragging in chat. Unbelievable behavior. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. But still, even so, you should buy your girlfriend stuff then. You should buy your girlfriend something. All of Mocca Cheese fans are married. There's a surprising amount of people with the wives and girlfriends in my chat. Pomfo is one of them. Press 1 in chat if you have a girlfriend or a wife or a boyfriend or a husband. Holy shit. True, Gerard Walker also has a wife. What is going on? This is not good. I should have only... This is a GFE stream, guys. This is a GFE stream. I should only have singles. Guys. Yeah, we both watched you. Yeah, I remember that. This is a GFE stream. This is GFE. Guys, this is GFE. No, not girlfriend experience. No, girlfriend experience. Girlfriend experience. This is GFE experience. This is GFE experience stream. Okay, Mocca, you can be a second girlfriend role now. What the hell? Polyamorous. Whoa. I respect polyamorous people, but I'm not one of them. So I have to pick one of you. I can only pick one of you guys. Sorry. I don't want a girlfriend. Bye, Mocca. Takatosu, why? Why? You don't want a girlfriend? Why not? Who in chat wants a girlfriend? Press 1 in chat if you want a girlfriend. One ... One if it's Mocca. Kinda personal. Can you pick Denchi? What the? I don't think Denchi wants that. How's that personal? Everything is personal. It's just us. It's just us. Press 1 in chat if you want a boyfriend. It's just us. Crocobus wants boyfriend. Oh my god. People want boyfriend. Interesting. Wait, but you're the maidenless bra. Why are you worried about being maidenless then? If you want boyfriend. Who said they were worried about it? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Boys can be maidens if that's true, actually. Yeah. I am woke. I'm dark woke. I believe in that. Guys, should I join a couple? Should I join a couple? No. Oh, okay, I won't then. Oh, okay, I won't. Okay. You convinced me. And let's join VTuber. Maybe there's a way to save them. I could save them. I could save her. I could save her! It's me. They just need me. Oh, I got dizzy from spinning my head. Oh. Oh. Help. If you join a couple, you would stream less. Why? Wait, why? Why would I be streaming less? Why would I be streaming less in a couple? I don't think so. I don't think so. You would have to collab with them. Well, collabing is still streaming. But you only like solo streams? What if I collab now? Would you not like that? What if I collab right now? What if I bring a collab partner? But imagine you would need at least a week to get perms. No, well, it depends on the couple. Some couples don't need perms. Who would you collab with right now? I don't know. I don't want to say any names because maybe they don't want to, so I would feel bad. Thanks for streaming. Bye. Okay, bye. What? Why are you leaving? I don't know. I will collab with my friends if they want to, but I don't know. It would be an honor for them to collab with you. Yeah, this famous Mocca from 2020. Famous for being old. Famous for having been around forever. That's my only claim to fame, man. Well, that's not that cool. That's not that cool. You will have to forgive Mocca if she ends stream abruptly. Not everyone can handle the Bubsy 4D announcement. What? Bubsy 4D? Is that real? I did hear something about Bubsy. But it's real. It's called Bubsy 4D. So it's just a meme game then. It's just based on the meme of Bubsy 3D being bad. Got it. What's it look like? Is it actually in is it in 3D or is it 2D? I'm looking, I'm googling it. Oh, it's a 3D game. The first image is Bubsy Inflation. So it's literally just a meme game. This is the first image that shows up when I go to Steam. So it's just a meme. Love it. Get out of here. I hate this shit. I hate meme games. I hate games that are just made for memes. Oh my god, guys, have you seen the Bubsy Inflation? I'm gonna buy that now for the funny joke. Ha 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 ha. Blech. Make art. Stop making slop. Stop making slop. Make art. It looks good, but it doesn't look good. I saw one image and it looked bad. The video trailer made it look like a legit game. Fine, I'll look at it later. I don't believe in it. I don't see. There's no passion in that one image I saw. In that one image I saw, there's no passion. So I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Passion? Passion! Passion! Oh my god. Sorry, I can't say words! What's wrong with it?
Another month of mock.
Hello, Umiboru. No, it's only been like a month and a little bit. But I'm not, guys, I'm sure that you're still worried. Maybe I'm gonna go away. But I'm never gonna go away. Again, I'm here for real now. I'm back for real. You're not gonna get rid of me. It's not gonna happen. Mocca forever. Yippee, 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 yippee. Permanent fiction, Mocca, yeah. I'm here now. Yes, I'm here now. Yippee, yippee. Mocca 10 more seasons. Never, you promise? Well, I mean, I can't say never. Like, if something happens, then, like, if I die, or some, like, rich corporation goes like, Mocca, you're perfect for us, and we're gonna pay you a salary. Please debut as pink hair, 2 big ones, in our corporation. Like, if they pay me a salary, can I really say no? No. I will become pink hair, 2 big ones. I'll become pink hair, 2 big ones for minimum wage. I will do it. What happened to your dignity? My dignity is only worth so much. I want to live. I want to live. What's wrong with having 2 big ones? Everything is wrong with that. Nah! Thank you for gifting a sub, Shboku. I mean, like, the corporation is not gonna DM me, guys. They're not gonna... Corpo is not gonna come like, Mocca, you're so good at streaming. We want you. There's no one's gonna be scouting me. Corporations are not gonna be scouting me. I'm too small. And too, like, normal. My stream is not that special, guys. I know you think it's special because you think I'm awesome, and you're right about that, but... the corporation would never think so. We can make it happen. We have strings to pull. Mocca is so normal. Wow, yeah, I'm normal. Well, I mean, as far as streams go, there's nothing about my stream that's particularly special. It's pretty normal. Let's be real. You watch other streamers, we both know that my stream is about, like, the average quality of a stream. Let's be 100% real here. We don't have to pretend. We don't have to, like, be like... We don't have to pretend. Especially because I'm here and my time is actually most valuable in the world. That's true though. For you, that's true. Your time is the most valuable. Because your time is the only time you have. So it's literally the most rare and valuable thing you have. Look, I'm quitting VTubers. I'm just watching you. But why? I'm not always live. You should also, you could do other VTubers when I'm not live. We can't have dark woke experience in other streams. Actually, there's quite a number of dark woke streamers. Actually. Like Marble and Drop. You can watch them. My time is the only time I have until I perform chronography on other Mocca stream viewers. What is chronography? What is chronography? What's that? Chronography. What's that? Eating time. What the? There's a special term for that? Why does it have a term? That's not a real concept that exists in real life. Why does it have a term? Huh? DWE streamer? What's DWE? Is that wrestling? DWE, what's that? Sam Harris was part of the first Dark Enlightenment. Who's Sam Harris? Maybe we can convince him to get an avatar. Who's that? Who's Sam Harris? Girl, when... That's not... Girl doesn't start with a D. What is DWE experience? Oh, Dark Woke experience. Okay. Dark Woke experience streamer. But there's other Dark Woke streamers. I'm not the only one. He's like a Nazi guy. Oh, cool. I don't know who Sam Harris is. Is he a bad guy? We don't have to get into it if he's a bad guy. You're a DWE streamer though. I am? Yes, he's a bad guy. Okay, we're moving on then. Moving on from Mr. Sam Harris. I have no idea who he is. I have no opinion on him and I will never have one. So, let's just move on. And I'm not that invested in the... like, people, in real people. I'm not that invested in real people. So, unless he's a VTuber, I won't know him. And even if he's a VTuber, I probably won't know him. The only real people I know are... GameSack, Grimbeard, Thor High Heels, that's it. That's the only real people I know. Mocca, yeah, Mocca, that's true. Germa, I guess I know Germa, kind of. I guess I know Germa, kind of. I looked him up, he's not good. Okay, well, we're moving on from that guy. We don't have to talk about him anymore. I don't know him. Bilbo, true, I know Bilbo, he's a real guy. He's real. Northern Iron, yeah, that's true. Well, is Northern Iron real? I don't know anymore. Let's talk about Grimbeard. The next video is Drakengard. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That sounds like a great video. I'm a big Grimbeard fan. I watch his, all of their videos. I don't know what their pronouns are actually. I thought it was a guy, but maybe I'm not informed enough. I love Grimbeard though. Great guy. Great character. I just love to date people. Oh, okay. I'm dark woke. So everyone is a guy to me until proven otherwise. Look at part of the Ghost Gamer Nation. Hell yeah. I watch all of his videos. When I say that, I just mean like everyone is a guy to me because I just always go by default with that. I know it's bad, I know it's a patriarchy, but if I don't know someone's gender, I go with he, him. Actually, that's not true. I usually go with they. It depends. But if it's like a creature in a video game, like Pikachu, I would usually say he. I would usually say little guy. Look at that little guy. Sorry, I'm not woke enough. I can't date them Pikachu. I'm not that woke. I date someone at work and they acknowledged it and said, "Do you not like that?" And they said, "I don't care." Yeah, most people don't care probably. Guy is non-gender, that's true. I usually say little guy or guy to people, no matter what gender. I love androgyny, so dating people is kind of an expression of my perversion. I don't say it like that. You don't have to say it like that. You have to say it out loud. Now you made it weird. Just keep it to yourself. You made it weird now. I hear German has neuter gender. I never heard of this. Is that true? Do you use that for people you don't know the gender of, or is that not a thing? I've never heard this in my life. We don't really have a gender neutral pronoun in Germany. It makes it pretty difficult to communicate with people sometimes. But it doesn't bother me. I don't care about that. I've been asking people about this. Do you refer to inanimate objects with particular? Yeah, I say he, him, pretty much. There's no they in German. No, there's no neutral pronoun. We don't have that. Even every noun is gendered. Like in our language, every proper noun has a gender attached. So for example, the chair is like the male chair, and the ceiling is the female ceiling. It's stupid. Is banana coffee male or female? Well, coffee is male. So, I guess male. The bridge is female. Die Brücke. So you're sitting on the male chair. Yeah, I'm sitting on the male chair right now. Der Stuhl. Der is the but male, and die is the but female. Der Stuhl, yeah, der Stuhl. I don't want to sit on any chairs now. Why not? Stop! Herr Stuhl! Look at you sitting on a guy right now. Yeah, I'm sitting on a man. I'm sitting on his face. I don't even care. I don't even care. What? It should have been me. Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting on a man's face right now. It's true. Mocca German stream. Yeah, I can teach you German. What do you want to know? Hallo, liebe Leute. Heute ist mal wieder ein schöner Tag. Ich werde heute Star Trek spielen. Das wird wirklich wunderbar. I don't know how to speak German anymore. How do I call someone cute in German? Du bist so süß. Du bist so süß. Can you count to 10 in German? Really slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Thank you. Why did you want that to be slow? Why did you want it to be slow? I can count. Du bist so süß. Taketosa, du bist so süß. Mocca is a macaroni. Mocca is my macaroni done. Huh? Thank you for subscribing because I counted to 10 from very slowly. Thanks, I appreciate that. I deserve this for this task. Yeah. It's a pretty difficult task, so I deserve it. They wanted to hear you say sex slowly. I can just say it. Sex. You think I'm afraid of the word sex? What the hell? I've said way weirder stuff. That's not right. Don't put words in my mouth. I can just say sex if you want me to say sex. Sex. Stop! Sorry. You already subscribed, so now I can do whatever I want and you can't unsubscribe until next month. You can't unsubscribe until next month, so I already got you. So now I can do whatever I want. You can't get out anymore. Mocca about to become the Takeshi guy. Takeshi is castle? Takeshi, what does he do? What's Takeshi do? My favorite PG-13. Sex is not even a bad word. I'm pretty sure you can say sex inside of a PG-13 movie. The one guy who screams sex on the tunnel. I don't know that. Never heard of it. You guys are a little bit baby. No, don't say sex. Don't say sex. That's a bad word. You can't say that. Ah. Okay, guys, come on now. Come on now. It's not like I'm saying like, I don't know, hardcore bareback penis in vagina. Come on now. Okay, you're saying it right now. I can say it if I want to. The AI can't understand my accent anyway. I can say anything. The AI that's watching the streams can't understand what I'm saying anyway, so I can get away with it. You can barely understand me. I will never get banned for this reason. Hello AI, welcome to the stream. I thought there's like an AI watching the streams and if you say anything bad then you get banned. Then you get banned on YouTube or whatever. I only got banned once when, or like, the stream got interrupted when I was streaming openings. Because of Precure. Toei Animation Studio, they don't like that. Yeah, it's me. Why are you banning me all the time? Stop it! I'm not bad. Anyway, should I join a corporation? Let's do it, guys! I'm joining... which corporation can I say? Hololive. I'm saying the one that is the least likely to happen, so... Or like, there's a 0% chance it will happen, so I can be funny about it. Only if you're still Mocca. I'm telling you right now, if I ever join a corporation... Okay, I shouldn't. If I ever join a corporation, I would probably not be Mocca. If it ever happens, I would probably not be Mocca. That would be my preference. I know that sounds maybe bad. I have a reason for it. I want Mocca to stay untainted. And if I ever leave the corporation for whatever reason, then Mocca will still be here. Untainted by everything that came before. It's just, I wanted to stay pure. We will find you. Yeah, I think it's not gonna be hard to find me. I have never heard anyone that sounds like me. I have a strange voice. I know that. Will you recognize us when we show up in your... Well, I'm not gonna say hey maiden with bra. I remember you from my Mocca streams. But I would recognize you, of course. I have a memory. I have memories. She hates me. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know you. Sorry. I know one creature that sounds like Mock, but I won't mention its name. What do you mean it? What the hell? My friend always says I sound inhuman. I'm not a VTuber scholar, so they're assigned to a corpo, then you have to change the identity. You don't have to... It depends on... I know that in Face Connect there's a couple people that are... In Face Connect there's a couple people that are... that kept their identity, so you don't have to, but I would want to, I guess. I would want to. I don't think Mocca and Corporation fits together. Is it Drop again? No, Drop has never said that. My friend, Ideal Victim in chat, she always says I sound inhuman and like a hedgehog. I think the only talent on Hololive that kept identity is suicide. Yeah, that's true. I patted dear. What? What? Not true. What's not true? That's not true. You don't sound inhuman. She means it as a compliment. I like it. Don't worry, I'm not offended by it. The days of me being insecure about those types of things is long gone. That's long gone. There's nothing anyone could say that would make me upset, like insecure. You sound superhuman, yeah! I'm a meta-human. Just like Superman. Like, I don't have... People think that I'm insecure about stuff, but... The only stuff I'm insecure about is like, social stuff. Like, I'm insecure about, like, interacting with other people, but everything else... I feel like, that's the beauty of experience. Been around for so long. Especially in the streaming game, not just VTubing. Like, there's nothing phases me anymore. Nothing phases me anymore. I've seen so much stuff. I've heard every insult, I've heard every accusation, I've heard everything. Which is kind of good and bad. Well, it's mostly good that I have a thick skin now, but also, I don't know, it makes me seem maybe a bit guarded and not vulnerable. I don't really know. But yeah, there's not much that can really like upset me anymore. Except if you say that you don't like incest. I don't know, you're kind of pretty real. Yeah, I'm real. Wait, huh? That's like a veteran who went through 2 world wars. She's seen everything. And yet I'm still surprised sometimes. Okay, I have to admit, this might be bad, but I have to admit it. I watched the VTuber drama video. Guys. I don't know, I was just curious. I watched the VTuber drama video. I was curious. I don't know, now that I'm a VTuber again, I get them recommended all the time, so I was like, alright, I'm eating ice cream right now. I'm currently developing a horrible stomach ache that I will have to puke out later. Might as well watch this VTuber drama video. So I watched it. Anyway, it was about, I can say it because it has nothing to do with anyone that I ever interact with. It was the Cinder drama video. Cinder, you know about the Cinder drama? Guys? You heard about this? The Cinder drama? I don't. Well, it wasn't honestly really that interesting. Most people don't seem to know about it. I have not heard. It's like super popular VTubers had like drama with this girl called Cinder. And she was like DMing with an artist and was like saying, no, don't, I'm gonna just paraphrase it. Probably what I'm gonna say is wrong. I'm not a drama person, so I'm just gonna say is what I remember. Basically, Cinder was like a famous VTuber and she had other famous VTuber friends like who was it? Bao? Is that someone? Bao? Gao. They're popular. I don't really know them. I don't know anything about these people. But she was friends with that person and some other girls. Anyway, she was like talking to an artist that they both share. Like an artist that wanted to do a model for, I think, Bao or another person. And she was like, no, don't draw for them. Only draw for me exclusively. And she was, even though they were friends, she was like behind the scenes, she was like scheming to get ahead in front of her friends. But mind you, these people are all popular. Like Cinder was already a big popular VTuber. So it's like, why do you even care? Why do you even care? Like, why do you have to get ahead of your friends? You're already popular. Anyway, I watched it and it just basically confirmed all the stuff that I already think about popular VTubers. It's cutthroat out there. It's cutthroat out there. Everyone is just trying. It's just like, I have trust issues. So for me, this type of video is actually really bad. That's why I shouldn't watch it. Cause socially, I already have trust issues. So I'm like, oh god, if I ever get any type of clout, I'm gonna just double check every relationship I have and like worry about it. It sucks. I don't like that. I hate that kind of thing. I think people like Cinder are the exception. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like to get ahead in this field, especially when it's so oversaturated now, there's almost like a... You kind of have to be a little bit cutthroat, maybe. I don't know. I only watch the Mocca drama videos. I'm surprised there hasn't been any like call-out campaign yet for me being a lolicon, but I guess I'm kind of underground. I guess I'm underground enough that it doesn't matter. Mocca, you gotta believe in people. It's hard. It's hard. I get all of my news from Mocca. That's probably true. They got the doc ready. Yes, I mean, I can say this with honest certainty. I don't think there's anything that you can get me for, aside from like saying I'm a lolicon and liking artwork. Which is like, if that's all you have, you don't have a lot. You don't have a lot. I don't think I had ever... Like, the only time I had a fight with anyone in the field in VTubing is already resolved. So everything else is like, I don't think there's anything that there's any grievances. Like, you might not believe this, but I'm actually really agreeable behind the scenes. I'm not someone that's like fighting with people or anything like that. I know I seem like I'm like a opinionated type character, but I'm not really someone that gets into arguments with people behind the scenes. I think it's better to be cordial with people. I think it's best to be cordial with people. She hits me off stream and don't believe in, yeah, well, you are different. That's different. You put on the facade of a professional hater. It's not a facade. I mean, all my opinions are real. But it just doesn't... Like, I don't fight with people. I don't like fighting. I do it in chat because that's just banter. But behind the scenes, I don't have serious arguments. Or like, I don't gossip with people. Okay, I had to sit down properly. I'm sure there are plenty of people that gossip and talk smack behind your back, but trying to sabotage someone's career takes a special kind of person. I don't know, but even if you're just talking smack or like gossiping, that's all. I mean, you could already think that's a type of sabotage, right? Like if someone gossips about me to another VTuber, that is a type of sabotage, because it sabotages a potential relationship with that VTuber. I don't know, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like that kind of stuff. Why can't people just like, if you don't like someone, just look the other way? Like, it's always like, I always don't understand that type of person. If I don't like someone, then I don't talk to them. Then I don't talk to them or like look at them. If I don't like someone, I just avoid them. So why would anyone like get mad or gossip about them? That's not me. They're not that cool like you. Some people just love drama. I don't mind, like, I look at drama, but I would never gossip about anyone in private. Especially people that I know. Hey Mocca, I found you via Minto mention. Did she mention me? No. Oh, do you mean maybe on Twitter? When she replied to me? Hello. You love my design and vibe? Hell yeah. I'm happy. I love Mint. She's kind of cool. She's kind of goated. Yeah, but what if hanging onto them boosts... Wait, but... Yeah, but what if hanging onto them boosts your career? Yeah, I don't... I can't... I don't understand people that are like... I don't understand people that are like that. I don't know, man. Just like... People could just like act normal. I don't know. I don't know. Just be nice to people. Just be nice to people. I am not like I feel like stupid. I feel like kind of cringe. I feel a little bit cringe going like, oh, just be nice to people. But like, I don't know, it's not hard. It's not hard to be cordial with people. Or like, even if you have a drama, to just avoid them. You don't have to make a Google Doc just because you don't like someone. There's like people that make Google Docs because they had a fight with their friends. And then they're like, this friend was emotionally abusive or something. But then it was just like they were friends and then they had a fight. Okay. People have fights. You broke up as friends. It's not my business. You don't have to tell me about it. You don't have to tell me about it. That's your business. Figure it out in private. Figure it out in private. True drama lovers make the drama. Maybe one day I will get involved in some serious drama. I got involved in some serious drama. Making your friend love Google Docs sounds like fun. Wait, that's actually a good idea. It's like, today I have to tell you something about drop. And then the Google Doc, and then I just link the Google Doc with no further comment, and the Google Doc is just like all the stuff I like about drop. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. That's kind of a good idea. Google Love, more like. I think that is a wonderful idea. Yeah. A surprise Mocky Docky. What the hell? Mocky Docky. Writing a summary of all the things you like about someone. I could write one for every chat member. Let me start. Deep dish green tea. I always like that you call me Mocca tea. That's very cute and funny. And I like that you are green. I think green is good color. Okay, next, Thornton. I like Thornton. Thornton has been around for a long time, and Thornton is Irish. I think Irish is cool. And I like that Thornton is healthy now. And Thornton is just a cool guy, chill guy. How about the Duppy? Duppy is kind of like a unknown quantity, but I see them around and they're kind of cool and nice. And they never say anything weird. Okay, that's enough. No one else. No, I know that you're typing, so to get a comment, but that's it. You guys can get one later. You guys can get one later. Oh, I opened the stream and heard my name. I don't think so. I didn't say Donyan. Donyan? Hello, Donyan. She hates me. Yeah. I can't mention every chat member. She called me Sugoi, guys. You're kind of Sugoi. Hi. Chat member praise stream. Yeah, you guys are kind of cool. Guys, should we play the game? It's already been an hour. An hour just went by. An hour just flew by. Guys, an hour kind of just flew by, didn't it? Time just goes by when you're having fun. Sorry, we're kind of cool. What about me? Am I cool? Chat, am I cool? Be honest. Be honest. You're modestly cool. Hell yeah. I like being modestly cool. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, I wish I was more of like a... Sometimes I'm like, I wish I was more of like a VTuber that like inspires conversation. Or like makes people go crazy, go like, wow, you're so cute, you're so talented. But honestly, being like mid at everything... being mid at everything is kind of good. I'll never be like the top tier, but I kind of am good enough at everything that it's enough to watch. You know what I mean? But not being ever like the top tier means that I won't get into trouble. I feel like being in this medium tier is actually like the way to stay under the radar and not getting into like any serious dramas, because once you become popular you can easily get into dramas. So I feel like being medium and stuff is maybe good. Can I be your favorite medium streamer? Can I be your top tier medium? Can I be top tier medium? Top mid. I feel like that's the best. Being top tier mid is the best. You sure as hell ain't grande. You're my shining glamorous mid gem. Yeah. The top 5 out of 10. If a group of thieves robs a bank, the most dangerous thief and the least dangerous are the ones that the police focus on. The mid thieves get away with all the money. Yeah. I feel like this is the way. This is the path. This is our path. Stay in the medium lane. This is our path to success. Sorry, that was an inhuman sound. I was stretching. Okay, guys, I guess we're gonna play the game. Guys, do you like video games? You like video games? No! Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you cannot watch it if you want. Okay, I fixed the audio for this. I wanted to stream this a while ago, but the audio didn't work. But now it works. We're gonna play Star Trek today, guys. Star Trek. You know this? Star Trek? It's kinda freaking epic. Maybe. Oh my god, my computer's going crazy. The fan just went super loud. Okay guys, no intro or anything. Whoa, it's a bit loud. Turn the master volume down. Let me see what the setup for my model should be. I don't know if this is good. Bit smaller maybe. Like this. Graphics mode maximum. It should be fine probably. We could just go with high. This is like a Telltale game. Yeah. The reason why I was interested in this game is is because I watched all the Star Trek movies with my friend, all the Star Trek original series movies, and I was like, I kind of like Star Trek. I only watched TNG when I was small on the television, but I'm kind of a Star Trek casual fan, and the idea of a Star Trek Telltale game sounds really good. I wanna be a captain. I wanna say, engage. That's cool. So here we are. But I'm not like a Star Trek expert, so don't like, if I'm saying stuff that's not in the lore, don't get mad at me if there's any Trekkies in chat. Hold on. Do we have Trekkies in chat? Any Trekkies? Are you like Star Trek fans? Oh no, I pressed cancel. Oh, like this maybe. I'm a mid-Trekkie. TOS purist. Yeah, I know that. You're TOS purist. But you like TNG. I know that you like it. Sorry, is that inappropriate to mention? What? Did you see that post about the Engage is secretly modeled after Goatsy? What the hell? That's not inappropriate. The settings menu is really amazing. It's kind of janky. This game, I think it's kind of cheaply made. So let's not expect too much. But it seems like it has soul. It has Star Trek soul. I only watched the movies and a couple episodes of TNG when I was a child, but that's enough information, I think. Okay. I already have a save, but it's only the very beginning to test the audio. But we're gonna go with this. This is a dramatic lapse adventure. The relationships and events you are about to experience will be shaped by the choices you make. Wow. It's just Telltale, guys. It's like Telltale. Your choices matter! Captain Picard will remember this.
Captain's log, stardate 579.
Ah, he's so quiet.
The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together,
It's a little quiet, isn't it?
they're about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. It's more than any of them.
I know I am.
Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
This is not on the Enterprise, guys. This is gonna be a different ship.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resurgence.
Can I change the settings while we're... Oh, the sound effects are loud as hell. But the dialogue volume is not loud at all. So let's just do this. And then do this. And hope that will be good.
Jara Rydek.
Okay, that seems much better.
Welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Okay, now the sound effects are too loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. Sorry, I have to do my own mixing here. It's a bit bad. That beep sound is so loud to me. Whoa! I caught it!
Thanks.
No problem.
NP.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles are the worst.
I've seen worse.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this. I have.
And you're here to talk about it.
In the flesh.
That's good.
Something about these animations is weird. The crew's impacted. I impacted him.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
The Resolute.
It won't be easy for Chara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
XOXO. What's that? What's XO? Star Trek! Yay, yay! The music is kind of cool. Wow, it's like a movie. It's like a movie, guys. Oh, I get to control. Here we are. We're gonna become XO. Can I run? The walking animation is kind of janky. This game, it has soul, but it has jank soul. Welcome to Starbase 128.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
We're a long way from home, chat. We're in space. Look. That's space out there. Let's run out. This music kind of freaking awesome. It's making me feel like I'm really gonna be a Starfleet officer.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the Academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
I don't know about
It's
that.
a tactical simulator that makes the
I only
Kobayashi
know
Maru
about...
look like a...
Wait, I was just gonna mention that. I was just gonna say, I only know about the Kobayashi Maru. Sorry.
on Pintaris 5. Anyway, I finished in the top 20.
I know that Kobayashi Maru.
Not
I
just
know
in
about
my
it.
class. I mean, all time. In the history.
Alright,
of the
stop
Academy.
bragging. Jesus Christ.
So, there's that.
Simulations don't count.
Simulations are great for training, but they're not quite the same as the real thing.
Yeah. Stop bragging.
That's fair. I guess I'm about to find out.
That guy's a brag. Yeah, it's
place
got
your
some
hand
dollar
here.
pack.
Hold it there for a few seconds.
Ooh, I get to control. Guys, I can do this. I can do this. Scan. That's us.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test.
Yeah, I'm kind of awesome like that.
You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really...
Hey, you shouldn't have
It's
bragged.
an
Kind of
honor to
embarrassing
meet
for
you,
you.
Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground,
Now you know.
so to speak.
Well, now you know. Keep your eyes and ears open and you might pick up on things.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
See you on the Resolute.
This is why you should never brag. You never know if the person next to you is actually way cooler than you. And then it's super embarrassing for you. So embarrassing for them. Look at all these, like, it looks just like the TV show, guys.
Good day, Commander.
Whoa. Who's talking? Don't talk to me. It was just like the TV show. The UI and stuff. Kinda freaking awesome. Yeah, never brag next to Mocca. I'm top tier. I'm the top of the mid tier. I'm the top of the mid tier, guys. Never brag. We got some
If I remember my
buttons.
briefing, Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Okay, why you gotta mention his skin color? Look. It's kinda cool looking down. Can I run? No. You can only walk.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
Mass Effect vibes? Okay, Mass Effect is just like wanting to be Star Trek. It's Star Trek vibes! Mass Effect didn't invent this! Star Trek invented this! You can't say it's Mass Effect vibes. Mass Effect is just... it's Star Trek vibes. Who's this guy?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Oh, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me. Thanks so much, Commander.
Damn, I'm kinda awesome. Everyone loves me. Everyone loves me. This stream is giving me drop vibes. What the hell? Drop? Okay. I can't say this about... I don't feel good about saying this about anyone else, but Drop became a VTuber because of me, you know? I'm just saying that right now. That's actually true. Kind of reminds me of Halo. No! It reminds me of Star Trek. Mocca very humble. That's not humble! Mocca was a... Mocca... Drop was a chat member before. That's just true. Mocca was a chat member before. Play Star Wars. No! No! It's not Star Wars, it's Star Trek. Who's this?
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Ah, there he is.
What?
Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
This is weird. Like going up to someone and say, hey, have you seen this race of person before? What the hell? That is weird. Just ask if I don't know. A guy.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Something I noticed in Star Wars. Is in Star Trek the movies actually, is that everyone is like so focused on humanity as the primary race. Like Kirk is like super like he's always like talking about humans as if they matter more than everyone else, even though his ship is full of people that are not humans. So his best friend is not a human. His best friend is not a human, but he's super focused on like humans and things that like, or like he acts like they're like the primary race. Kind of freaking weird. I'm too woke for this. Wasn't there something I could interact with on this table? No, not anymore. Hello.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermot, Operations Officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
I can take it.
It takes more than a little turbulence to rattle me.
I'm kind of freaking cool like that.
we're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice.
Some like secondary
I've read and
captain.
everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To our local
What have
researchers.
you heard?
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the academy.
Yeah, I'm the
Received
best.
the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War. Most recently, tactical officer and chief of security on the USS Endeavor.
Wow.
You've done your homework.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Is that a ship? Look! That is our Enterprise.
The USS Resurgence. She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It
What
was
the
an
hell?
accident?
Equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. It was a planned test, but the warp
It was
core
him.
was pushed beyond its limits.
It was him.
It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew. At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's what it means to be a crew.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
We have empathy. I'm kind of an empath, guys. I'm kind of an
It does weigh
empath.
heavy. There are some things you can't forget.
Did you lose anyone close to you?
Too many. And to that I'll just say, you have big shoes to fill.
Should be easy for me.
Listen, I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time, and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions.
I
as
can
much as he
earn their
does.
trust.
Trust is earned, and it sounds like I have my work cut out for me. But
I can do
plan on
that.
winning them over.
Guys, Chad, I will earn
Don't
your
doubt
trust.
that. I just figured it was better to know what you're walking into.
Of course.
Starfleet has
I
assigned us
know.
a high-priority mission to the Hotari region. I'll let the captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
I know. You might not believe it, but I'll be here forever and I'll earn your trust. Who's this? Am I gonna control this guy now?
Stuck. I got just the thing.
I control this guy now. Find the plasma torch. Okay. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, but we're gonna look at the other stuff first. That's not the plasma torch.
Hyper spanner does almost everything, except what I need right now.
Uh-huh.
Now, need to melt some corrosion, not just a plasma injector.
Yeah.
We'll need to rewire the optical data network. Just need to burn this gunk off.
Okay, maybe it's this. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't only play one character, we play multiple characters. Is this a new game? Yeah, this is new. We're playing modern game today. It's modern game Monday. It's modern game Monday. Whoa. A little mini game here. Ah. This came out in 2023. I feel like I'm really in Starfleet right now. This is so cool. Oh. I did it. Last year? I thought it came out 2023.
And that...
Oh, what? Oh, I got it.
Is that?
That's that. The Lower Decks. Isn't that a show? Star Trek Lower Decks.
I thought that thing was totally fried.
Hi.
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Millie.
Nilly.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
I didn't know I play multiple characters in this. Guys, this is like fan service for people that want to play, that want to be a crew member on a starship. Trekkies must be going wild for this. It's kind of freaking awesome. Wow, you're so freaking strong.
Come on!
Oh. Oh, these are heavier than they look. Makes more sense than zero G. You're welcome.
I helped that guy. He will remember this.
So clean I can see myself.
Carter
And
Diaz!
you know what? Not half bad.
Damn, he's a bit full of himself. I get it though. I'm also looking really handsome every day. If it's so urgent, why can't we go a little bit faster? We can only do this walking speed. Okay. Here we go. Okay, will you purposely fail any of these events to see what happens? No, I'm a real gamer. I play for real.
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds.
Oh, we can
Being
handle
upside down
anything.
makes me queasy.
You and me working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
I'm confident.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
I mean, even though this isn't a retro game, it is kind of is retro. Because it's based on TNG, which is like an old
we got here
show.
before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
It's Spock.
Petty officers Ed Solar, Diaz.
Fake Spock.
I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Etzelar on repeated occasions.
Almost late is not late.
Oh, Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
Yeah, logic. It's logic.
Solar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes, perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
Yeah, don't be so mad. It's logical.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood.
Okay.
But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive
You
activity.
sound worried.
How concerned should we be about the storm? Are you worried?
Vulcans do not worry. We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk.
Okay.
Right now, that entails making critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Do not
Commander.
delay. Well, it has all the TNG
All
designs.
hands on deck.
Oh, what's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
You worry too much.
You gotta have some faith, Millie. Starfleet Command
This is
wouldn't
like a
send us out if
movie.
we weren't ready.
6 months ago, I probably would have said the same thing. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa.
This guy.
Excuse me.
The bragging guy.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They better be ready.
We've been through a whole hell of a lot as a crew. They're gonna have to prove themselves before they're really one of us.
Yeah, you're right. Anyone could look serious.
It feels like a movie.
Show me what you can do when everything's falling apart. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda.
Miranda,
Who's that?
you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts.
Is she someone?
Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna take the high road here. Pretend you didn't say that.
Is she
and
someone from
welcome you
Star Trek?
He's a better diplomat than I am.
Because they're kind of acting like she's important.
Sorry and Brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome.
She's original? Okay, okay.
As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
She's from Charles Counterattack? Okay. She's from Halo
Here, let me help
ODST.
you.
You guys are trying to trick me. I'm not falling
So
for
what's the word?
this.
Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go. See you on the other side.
See ya.
Activating magnetic souls.
Souls mentioned. Souls. She was last seen in Trip World. What the? You guys troll me. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, we're going outside into space, guys. This is kind of crazy.
That view never gets old.
Let's go.
Space! The final frontier. These are the stories of the crew of the Mocca Prize and their 1,000 years journey to become the #1 top mid-tier VTuber. Yippee! Oh my god! Camera work! All hands.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily. You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay,
Oh,
so
God.
there's no risk of running out.
I need my drugs.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Yummy. Also, why does he's like, help yourself, whatever you like. Yeah, of course I can get whatever I want. This is my room, isn't it? Or is it the captain's room, maybe? He's like, you can eat whatever you want from your room. Thanks. Or is this the captain's room? What's this? Oh, this is the captain's room.
I can't believe he keeps this around. Don't even know where mine is.
This is the captain's room. Never mind. But then he still doesn't get to say it because he's not the captain. Mineral!
The first mineral Captain Solano ever discovered.
Wow.
Always was the nostalgic type.
Does she know him? Oh, it's the Thinker from Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney reference. It's not actually the Thinker, I know that.
Just a sip of something.
I always wanted to eat Raktagino.
Decisions.
Raktagino!
Raktagino.
Oh, nostalgic sound effect.
That sure has a kick.
Yum. What, one sip and you're done? What the hell?
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrit Expanse.
This guy's old.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of the first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
This is enough for me. I'm humble.
We've had our hands
I'm kind of
full
humble,
with the refit.
Maxing.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it.
I'm so freaking awesome.
As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
You mean the accident where the ship split in half, apparently?
I assume you mean the accident.
That's right. The tragic accident, really.
Someone
We were
caused
on
that
the verge
accident.
of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career? Right there. Within our grasp.
The music doesn't really fit
Until
the
it all
scene.
went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people.
They died it.
As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
Oh, we have to move on. Can't
you have to look to
dwell
the
on
future.
this.
You can't dwell on the past.
Yeah.
On things you can't change.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me.
Drama.
There was a lot of pushback from my former XO.
Uh-oh.
And I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work.
Okay, he's gonna make some big mistake later and then I'm gonna have to disobey him. What happens if they don't?
And what happens if they don't?
There's a chain of command for a reason. We all have our orders.
I don't trust in...
That's true.
I don't trust in
Everyone on this
authority.
ship should know that.
Sometimes the occasional reminder doesn't hurt. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake.
Yeah.
Or at least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here.
I don't know. I don't trust
need
this
a
guy.
win.
He's old.
Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
On a more positive note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. 2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
Oh, I can
I
do
see
that.
it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. But total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed.
I mean, he's no
I imagine
freaking...
the interference will be exponentially greater.
That's a powerful
But the
storm.
diplomat will brief us on the details of the rendezvous.
So basically, we're being sent into the eye of a storm, more powerful than anything on record.
Well, yes. But we're taking every precaution. But I don't want to get ahead of myself.
He's not Picard, let's just say
We'll have
that.
some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my...
We're gonna be a captain.
When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
I'm humble maxing this. I still have a lot to learn.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
You'll have plenty of opportunity. And if you're willing to put in the work, I'll do everything in my power to help you along the way.
I'm humble maxing.
Let me introduce you to the crew.
Guys, I think the music is kind of good, but it's playing too much. There needs to be some... Like, the music is just always on. This game could use some scenes when maybe good if there was no music. You don't have to have the music always on. It's all about pacing. All about pacing. Train! I like trains. This music is just always on. Full orchestra. Mocca's too humble. I'm kind of humble, yeah. I'm kind of humble maxing. Is that a reference to the movie? I don't think the movies are like that. Hey Mocca, hello. What? The bridge!
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
The important.
Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Where's Sulu?
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Bedrosian.
Looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
You heard of me? Wow.
You've heard of me?
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad. Because of what you've overcome.
Yeah, I'm kind of awesome.
Stands up for people who can't defend themselves. And you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that.
Yes,
So,
I'm kind
you've
of...
been something of
I'm
an
kind
inspiration
of
to me.
similar.
Not that I've done anything close to what you've done.
I'm part
but you
German.
definitely
I've
set
had to
standard
overcome a
strive
lot.
for.
I'm glad I inspired you.
You really do know a thing or two about me. I'm glad I could inspire you, but it's important to chart your own path.
Thanks. You can count on it.
But where's the quality so fucked up for a second there?
And then, of course, you've already met
Did you hear
Commander
that?
Rydek. Please do everything you can to
Did
make
you hear
Commander
that?
Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway.
Thanks.
If they
You can
drag
count
your
on
feet
it.
any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna sit down in the captain chair. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna sit down in the captain chair and I'm gonna say, engage. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys.
The Helm. The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class, meaning it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
I can't wait. We gotta have some maneuvers. I wish I could talk to these people. Hello.
Science station. The Resolute is a science vessel,
beep,
primarily.
Beep, beep, beep.
Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude. I'll have to speak with him later.
Guys, I'm so ready to sit down on the captain chair. It's gonna be kind of freaking awesome. Hello.
Tactical hollow dais. Just like they've got on the Excelsior.
Excelsior, I think that's the ship that's Sulu. Like, Sulu is captain, right? Isn't Sulu captain on the Excelsior? Guys, is that real? I know Star Trek. I know Star Trek, guys. Are you impressed by my knowledge? I know stuff. Are you impressed by my knowledge? I'm a kind of a Trekkie. I'm kind of a Trekkie.
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to that, we'll be ready.
Ow.
Communications. Keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
Yeah, I know about this. This is what Uhura does. This is Uhura's job in Star Trek Original. I know about this. I watched the movies, guys. I watched it. Okay, guys, it's time. It's time. It's time. We have to become the captain. Wait, do we check this?
Operations. Staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing we have Commander Ermont.
Thank you, Blue Man. You like the new... I only watched the original series movies. But I like them. Which one is my favorite of the original series? Oh my god. I like the one... that's a hard question. Which one did I like best? The whale one was really good. But not my favorite. Maybe it's the one that Shatner directed. Which one was it? It was 5, I think, right? 5 or... 5. I think it was 5. People hate that movie, but I think it's actually the best one because it was the funniest and the one with the most soul. The Shatner directed one. I think it's Star Trek 5. I love that movie. It was so good. It has a scene that I will never forget where Spock and Shatner, Spock and Kirk and McCoy are on a trip. They're camping and they're singing, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. They're singing that, and then they all go to bed, and then Spock wakes up and goes like, Captain, and Kirk goes like, what is it, Spock? Captain, life is not a dream. He couldn't let it go. He couldn't let it go. Cause he's logic-brained. He's logic-brained. I think that made him, that was one of the best scenes of all time. That's one of the best scenes of all time. And that's why I like that movie. It's the best one. Captain, life is not a dream. Engage.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm.
Engage.
We just need your go-ahead.
When do I get to say engage?
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity
Engage.
field. Now.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
I didn't get to say it.
The storm is getting worse.
Engage.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Here we are. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are these guys gonna die?
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
No.
Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery.
Is this
Don't you
red
want more than
shirts?
that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
I like it. I got no complaints.
Now, what are you complaining
Thank you,
about?
though.
We got the best seat in the house out here. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because
What does it mean
I
when
didn't
her
want to
picture
wait
shows
years
up?
just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander
He's gonna
Chopper.
die. He just said all the flags. He just said all the death flags. He's dead. He's mega dead. Him or his friend is gonna die. Okay. Let's calibrate.
Beginning recalibration.
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right? Wait, what am I doing? I did it.
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
True, there's no music now. Good, good. It was playing all the time. It was playing too much. Nice transition. They got some editing in
Chief
this.
Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
Why are you antagonistic?
Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
Oh, we gotta flatter this guy. I know this type of guy. They like flattery.
What a very impressive list of credentials.
Wait, why did that sound ironic? Like sarcastic. Why did it sound sarcastic?
Now with a former tactical officer as its new first officer. I'm curious though. A Kobliad, or half in your case,
Racist.
is an odd choice for first officer.
Racist.
Given your vulnerable condition and all.
What's wrong? What?
But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
I love your bee snacks.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO.
Okay, bitch.
Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
Shut up, racist.
That's very kind of you to be concerned about my well-being. But you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned, just curious, that's all.
Push him out of the air hole.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland,
Damn.
his predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew.
I heard she was kind of bad from the captain.
He was one of my closest friends. So
Try-
I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
I could never fill his
I
shoes.
don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
He likes me now. I knew
Seeing
it.
as Captain
He
Solano
smiled.
is on the starbase, let me give you an update
I
on
know
this
how to
ion
talk to
storm
these
we're
types of
flying into.
people.
It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Yeah, I could be a co-worker. I could.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Oh god.
Tracing its
I give up.
trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections
Okay,
are right,
guys, we gotta do
we're
all the
about to
right
get hit
decisions
by a
now.
wide band burst of ionic energy.
This is a one
Like a
moment to prove
tsunami.
ourselves.
I'm reading power abnormalities all over
I don't
the
know.
ship.
I don't know what I should do. I don't know which one should I press. Which one should I press? I don't know.
Red alert.
Aye.
I figured it out.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power.
What's
to
the better
deflector
way?
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the
Always
entire
trust the
shield
women.
bubble, but
Always
it's a
trust the
directional
woman.
threat.
Always trust the
We can
woman.
orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
I always believe in
We only
women.
get one shot at this. We
It's
can't
gotta be the
afford to get it
woman.
wrong.
It's gotta be the
That's
woman.
right, which is why we need to send power to our shields.
Bedrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by. I need
Woman is always
We've only
right.
got one shot.
Because the game developers are
Understood.
woke.
On my command.
Heading locked.
Raise shields.
Okay.
This is it.
All hands, brace for impact.
What happened to the game channel point reward? What do you mean? I can't see the points rewards. Because of my new chat, I have to set that up. Oh, the game is quite loud. Can you even hear me? Uh-oh.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
That can blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Oh, Dad. Maybe I'll bring that back. Do you have enough points? I don't have it on right now. But maybe I'll bring it
We've reached
back.
the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
I got this. I got
Affirmative.
this.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Okay. Okay.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Route them. Beep, beep, beep. Done. I don't know. I just do what it tells me to. Am I doing this right? Okay. It's Monday? Yeah, it's Monday today.
Failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Oh shit, phaser. Let's shoot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but you know.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. Use your phaser to clear path. There's no, I don't need to use phaser. Oh, no, I do. Ah! 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 It's on stun mode. Don't worry, guys. Ah! Pew! 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 Oh shit, oh shit. What if I shoot her? Can't. They won't even let me. Wow, this is some great gameplay, guys. Epic. Kinda epic. Not even gonna lie. I'm shooting my phaser.
We're almost to the regulator.
I know about phasers. They're always on the stun setting. Pew. 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 Ooh. Boy. There should be score on this. How much score am I getting for this? Pew.
We're at the regulator point. Opening the access panel.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
I can do this. I'm doing all the prompts. I'm doing them well. Yes. Yes.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
This is really making me feel like a Star Trek. This makes me feel like a real Star Trek. You have to overlap them, guys. Oh yeah.
The EPS
I'm a
lines
pro.
and the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold.
Bilbo, hello. Bilbo, look, Star Trek. That seems bad. I just started my job. It's already all breaking apart.
Get down! DS to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp.
Great first day on the job.
We got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Engage.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to
Always
them.
believe the woman.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
The exploring options.
The docking clamp isn't functioning. We're exploring our options.
The option is to detonate the emergency release.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which
Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
It's not that simple, Captain. I knew he was. It's not that simple.
All due respect, sir, it's a more complex
I knew this was gonna
situation than you
happen.
disembarked.
I need you to do the right thing. We can't have this go sideways before we even leave for the mission.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there.
This captain sucks. I knew it.
There
Do
is
it.
protocol.
Reverse the polarity. Do it. I don't care.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Fuck the captain.
Yes, Commander.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
8, 7,
Captain is always wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark!
Ah!
No. Oh God.
Grab my hand. I got
Kind of exciting.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
I got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm stuck. Help me. Chat. Give me your power. Okay. Okay. Let's do it together. Yes. Friendship. Friendship. Why didn't she help right from the start? Why did she wait? What was she waiting for? What was she waiting for?
Look out!
Holy crap, Dad. I knew it.
I got you. Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed.
Oh God.
You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Roger
Man,
that.
this is my first day on the job. Well, not for these guys, I guess. Guys, are we gonna be okay?
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Oh, she's fine.
You go first.
What?
For a second, I thought she was gonna betray us and kill us.
No time to fight me on this. Get in there.
Let's think about this. Let's think about this a little bit longer, actually. I don't know. No, you first.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
I had to think about this. I had to think about that one. Oh shit. And now he has superpowers. He's gonna have superpowers.
We made it.
I did it.
They're safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Do it.
Guys, this game is maxing out my CPU. Have you noticed any hitches in the stream? Cause there has been some. I think it's because I'm also multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming and I'm streaming playing this game.
I'm good. Help me with him.
Let's get this off.
He has powers. He has
Got
powers
wounded
now.
at my location. Carter, you don't look so good.
It'll be fine.
You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet. Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
Just a little scratch. It's fine.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute.
Seems
We'll
like I
have
did
some
the right
last-minute
choice,
repairs to make, but
Captain.
if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
He's gonna get mad. Even though we did the right thing. Hold on. You guys, I'm sorry, but we might have to go to standard quality. It might have to happen. Oh, that looks quite worse. Okay, that looks so much worse. I don't know. Why can't we turn on why can't we turn on whatever. No, whatever. We can handle the CPU going bad. I don't care.
You disobeyed my orders.
Yeah, bitch, because you were wrong.
Well?
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information
You
I had.
disobeyed my orders.
Shut the fuck up!
Not
Shut
just in
up!
front of the bridge crew, but the starbase staff as well.
Well, you were wrong. Maybe be right next time. Freak.
My name's already tarnished around the fleet.
Yeah, don't be an idiot then.
But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship?
Oh, how do I look? I'm looking bad though. Okay. Then maybe get it right next time.
From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
It didn't have the facts.
Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board
He's
and you
angry.
didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew. Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt,
Owned.
but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are.
He's like, how do I look? Okay, maybe fucking don't worry about how you look.
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to.
Yeah.
That'll have to be good enough for me.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday.
He's like, oh no, I look bad. I look bad.
Got our final start.
Yeah, but people survive because of my action. What, do you want people to die? You fucking idiot.
Final details of any outstanding.
He's like, my crew should have, actually we should have had some people die so that I could look better. Well, you're such an idiot.
Repairs, and we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Freak. Classic authority figure, am I right? We're taking over. It's my ship now. Wow, she's so
All
cool.
departments reporting full mission readiness.
Wow,
We've
she's
got our
so
full
cool.
complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Star Trek humor. Funny, funny.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Why is there no cameos from other Star Trek characters?
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Where's Picard? Where's Q? Is Q in this? Where's Q right now? Engage. Engage.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
Engage.
You know what?
Me? Engage.
Engage. Yay! 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 Oh my god! Engage! Yay!
Simple, but effective.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere. Let's sit the fuck down. What the hell?
Easy. Thank you.
Can't even sit
I'm
down,
fine.
right?
Really, you don't look so good.
I need my injection.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Help me get her inside.
Ow. I did one cool thing and I immediately died. Engage.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Just puke. Just force yourself to puke and you'll be fine. I did that.
Storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your duridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer.
Doctor.
To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're
rare. I know.
I was going to say special.
Special.
Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
It's just who I am. But making it such a big focus. I am who I am.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am.
Exactly.
And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
She's just like me, guys.
That's exactly right.
I
And
feel
don't
the
worry,
same.
I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit.
Fuck the captain. I keep
Overstressed,
saying it.
Operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake.
Let's do
What
mutiny.
concerns me is that now he's even further
Let's
away
do
from the
it.
thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
I won't let that happen.
The more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
Not under my watch.
But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever. And I have to give you credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy it.
Everyone on the bridge is on my side.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility.
I feel like
to
we're gonna
remind
be
you,
captain.
Without regular infusions of duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Then, my work here is done.
The facial animations look uncanny. Well, you know, it's kind of like a low-budget game, but they did the best they could, honestly.
I came to see if you were okay. We
I'm
were all
totally
pretty worried
immersed.
on the bridge. no one knew what was happening.
Please don't worry about me.
I don't want anyone to worry. This is just part of who I am. It doesn't define me.
Of course. I completely understand. And I would probably feel the same way if I were you. You trusted me earlier with the shields, and I appreciated that. I want you to know that I have your back.
Thank you.
It definitely looks like PS3 quality, but it's fine.
Now, Carter, the emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm.
You have
That's the
superpowers
combination of
now.
hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing. She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
My beloved.
Be brief.
Hi.
It's good to see you awake again. I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
How do I look?
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
I like her. She likes her.
Okay. How about heroic? Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now,
Let's kiss.
I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you.
You like me?
Instead of tiptoeing around it.
You like me?
Now, this is just a guess, but you like me. Is that what this is?
How'd you know?
Oh my god, I was so
Must have been
in.
pretty obvious. Which is funny because kind of came out of nowhere for me.
I was kind of
at
just
first.
hoping. Oh my god, this is going so fast.
I was hoping.
I guess that makes this a little
Holy
easier to
shit.
say. We've been really good friends for a long time. I want to see if there's more between us than just being friends.
What the hell? This is just happening out of nowhere. I have feelings for you too.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way.
Oh my god.
There is something between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is? If it's there for you, and it's there for me,
Okay.
why not give it a try?
Let's do it. She's kind of handsome.
Are you kidding me?
You
I just
kidding?
said yes.
Let's
I
kiss.
wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh my god.
Patient needs to rest. If he wants to
I
get
don't
back
even
to
know
his
her
own
yet.
Of course. I'll see you again.
Guys, we
soon.
have a girlfriend now. Wow. If they get married, then if
Approaching
before they
rendezvous
get married,
point
we can
outside
say
Atari space.
Helm, bring us
we
out
can
of
say let's
Dropping
get
impulse.
engaged. Let's get engaged.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
I did it. Let's
I've
get
located the shuttle.
engaged.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering.
Man, these people suck at their job. Everything else goes wrong.
I can't get it any clearer.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
This freaking guy is back. The bragging guy.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Diaz.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, he's put back to work immediately.
I'm sure.
You should rest a little bit.
Come on, Diaz. First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Okay. Lock on. Stabilize. Yippee! Hey, Mocca, space is scary. Kind of is. I don't want to go there.
I'm on it.
What do I do? What do I do? Oh, destroy the debris. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I should have gone the other one. No! 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 Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm injured. It's not my fault. I'm injured. Yeah. They already mentioned Excelsior earlier.
Diaz the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Ryder, plot an intercept course.
On it.
I can do this. Beep. Beep. Maybe beep. Okay. Easy. It's so railroaded. I don't do anything. I just do what they tell me.
Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17, 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Wow.
Got it.
Oh my god, this is just like being a captain.
Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Okay. Tractor her. Yay, I did it! Mocca cap. Epic sauce.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Spock!
Ambassador Spock.
What the fuck? It's Spock! Oh my god.
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Oh my god, it's Spock. Okay. Kinda awkward. Let's just keep the silence. I'm not gonna say anything. Uh-huh. What? I have to say something? Why is there a timer then? Well, why is there a timer if I have to say something anyway? That's stupid. Welcome aboard, I guess.
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter?
Petty?
Carter Diaz. Sir.
Show me some respect, Spock.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz.
Is this Nimoy? Is this before he was dead? I don't know if this is the real one.
Not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
Just doing my job.
All in a day's work, Ambassador. This is what I'm here for.
Quite dutifully. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such
I don't know when he died.
Ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable.
Oh, okay. Then
so
before this
we attempted
game,
a
then.
short reversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, But in practice, we find it is not.
It's gotta be the storm.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to our
Spock is
website.
testing us.
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
We'll take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz.
She likes us.
Thank you.
He likes us.
Ambassador Spock.
Spock likes me.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Oh my god. Spock. Can't believe it. He's like a cool guy. Where's McCoy? I want McCoy. I like McCoy the best. I like that he's racist. I like how racist he is against Spock all the time. I want him to kiss and have gay sex.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff. It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest
you're
stuck in
stupid.
the past. You're right, Ambassador.
Let's focus on the future.
Diplomatic choice of words.
We're all curious about the future, Ambassador. Specifically, what exactly are we getting involved in here?
We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
Beep, beep. Okay, let's see it. What's the tension?
Ilidia and Hotari.
Yes, yes.
Ilidians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon.
Ooh, I'm so
It is
invested
rich in
already.
dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Ilidians have shared a mining operation there.
Okay,
the
okay.
Ilidians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Ilidians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the
Interesting.
details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
How did this happen?
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the tables and take the mines against superior forces, especially after decades in this arrangement?
Unclear. The answer to that question may be the key to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover during these negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Ilidian fleet if this escalates to open war.
Hi, Easy
Left
Mushroom.
unchecked,
Hello.
This conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative.
Woman
for
is always right.
They
100%.
both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
Let's still be exploited.
That is correct.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
Facts.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Spock gets it.
Neither the Ilidians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Ilidians as a source of dilithium.
So we have
That certainly changes things.
we need to get resources from them.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
So I guess we're culpable.
So we've already played a part in this.
Unfortunately, that is indeed the case, Commander Rydek.
We're morally obligated to make this right.
Hold on. Our only obligation is to negotiate the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
He just wants to put a band-aid on
Given the
it.
Federation's involvement in the iridium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well.
Unless they caused it.
Recent surge in the energy
Unless they
disturbance
caused the
temporarily levels
storms.
the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
That may answer why the Hotari were able to strike back after so long. They finally had an opportunity, and they took it.
That would also explain the Elydians' restraint.
And reason to learn as much about the energy anomaly as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught at a disadvantage of our own. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly.
Okay, I know what's happening.
Commander
The
Westbrook,
captain is always
going to
be wrong.
our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Anytime, Spock. Anytime. For you, I will do anything.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander.
Hello.
As you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation.
He looks so
But
cool.
someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound.
Why am
by
I
those
unofficial?
restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way.
Whatever
That
it
helps
takes.
in this
Anything for Spock.
It would be unconventional.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far outside the lines.
I go as far as I want,
Rydek will
bitch.
have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace will very well depend on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kind of freaking exciting. I like this type of thing. Star Trek is cool. It's like, oh, what is the right thing? How can we resolve this diplomatic situation? Oh wow. It might not be the most exciting for streaming, but I like it.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive
Why?
any
Just because he's a
satisfaction from
Vulcan?
interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself
Yeah,
with.
it's just a normal shuttle.
When you look at it logically, yes, it is just a shuttle. No different than any of the others.
There is plenty that is different about it, and that is what you are to investigate. But please limit your findings to observable scientific phenomena.
He's like, I'm surprised. Why don't you want to interact with the Vulcan shuttle?
Then
Since
I
you're
will leave you to
Vulcan.
it.
That's
Make
so
note of any
freaking weird.
abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
So freaking weird.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one.
Sorry, I'm already taken.
You were right
Nope,
to make me go
not
first.
interested.
I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't owe me.
You did the smart thing.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of sorry and brandy you're still on the hook for.
I'm good. I have a girlfriend.
We have work to do.
Not interested. Not interested. I helped you, but that doesn't mean anything.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Oh, his fingers disappeared. Diagnostic. Beep. That animation is so funny. Practicing for my girlfriend. Practicing for my new girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
So...
Nope.
I know about your talk with Miranda.
Oh, okay.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm
Jealous?
happy for you.
Jetty?
Both of you.
Jetty?
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this.
She's like, I'm gonna sabotage you right now. I want you, so I'm gonna sabotage you.
Don't screw this up.
None of your
Because
bee
I would
snacks,
be very
lady.
unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on the
Are
speaking
you
terms.
upset? You mad? You mad, bro?
That just
You
isn't gonna
mad?
work for me.
Are you upset?
Not on your life, Diaz. But you need to be careful.
Okay, she definitely upset.
I like my friends and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done?
Yeah.
What was that? Is that thing that?
Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
Well, this is like a
An
weird
EPS overload
glitches
from
in
the
this.
warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a practice session. Beep 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 beep.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Beep.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Beep.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
That's so much louder. Beep.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
I've developed the fault.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
Okay, I'll beep on them.
They're all the same. Subspace variance
never
out of
mind.
tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
This is like a Star Trek nerd's wet
Divide and
dream, I
conquer.
feel.
You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate
I'll
this.
check the
One of
warp
these systems is
coils.
likely broken.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
I'm good with coils. Star Trek nerds are gonna probably like if that Star Trek nerd plays it's like the happiest day of their life. It's like holy crap! I got to check out the warp coils. Oh my god! I've always wanted to see a warp coil up close. Okay, my tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. Okay. Me. Wow. No brain in there. Okay, good. Where's the coils? Where's the warp coils? Star Trek fans, where are the warp coils located? Where are the warp coils located on the ship, on the shuttle? Star Trek fans would know immediately. They would go right to the warp coils. Me, I don't know. I don't know what warp coils are. Where the hell are the warp coils? You should know. I don't know. I don't know what anything is. I don't know anything. I'm just a beginner. I need to use tricorder probably. What's a warp coils? Only Star Trek nerds know. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Did she tell me? I forgot. I wasn't listening. I was reading my chat, lady. You don't understand. Being a streamer is hard work. It's hard work. I don't know what warp coils are. Do you know? Where are they? Warp coils. Where are the warp coils at? I think it's just randomly in the floor. The floor. Is this the... Or maybe this is the ship we're looking at. Wait, which one are we even looking at? Is this the one we're looking at? But she's looking at the other one. Warp coils. It's gotta be this one. What did you know? What? Oh, well, that's gotta be a warp coil right there. I'm scanning. Nothing is happening. Out of range. Oh, okay. It's out of range, guys. Oh, this is warp coil. Scanning. Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, use RB and RB to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. Okay. Okay. Oh, I found glowing object. Huh? Scan it. The leading coils show evidence of routing maintenance to repair microabrasion from neutrino interactions. Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, I know what that means, actually. I actually know what that means. The sinusoidal coil cluster. The center coils guide the warp field through its focal one, maintaining a collimated thrust vector. No fractures detected. Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, I know. I know what that means, actually. I actually know what all of that means. Actually. Real. I found glowing object. In their standby state, warp coils produce a residual electromagnetic field. No deviation detected. Yeah, I know what that means. I'm kind of a science type guy. I know everything. Okay, what now? Complete scan. Yippee!
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
My girlfriend! My girlfriend! Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go.
Hi.
The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down.
I always have time for you.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
My girlfriend.
That's not true.
No. But I am glad you came by.
Now that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
Got him. Got him good.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
You don't want to miss your train.
Hi.
I do have to go.
Bye.
Not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'd rather not.
oh my god, guys. I'm going
More
in.
important things.
I'm going in, guys. I don't even care. Fuck it. It has to happen. Oh my god.
That was nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Save some of that for when I get back.
You got a deal.
Don't worry, I trained. I'm ready for the big leagues. I'm ready for the big leagues.
Be seeing you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Etzelarda Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
None of your bee snacks, lady.
All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Okay.
Running now.
I get to press stuff again. Whoa. That's still the same shit.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
They're just going full-on
Let's run with the
technobabble.
momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Oh my god. So much simulating stuff.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless...
I don't get what they're doing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get what they're doing.
Resolute.
Some kind of simulation.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 1.3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure.
I guess they're trying to see if we can warp with the storm.
Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle
She doesn't know
failed to warp,
bingo?
so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
We're trapped. Okay, I think they were just doing like a simulation on whether or not we can like warp with the storm going on. That's why they did that. And they found out we can't. We can't warp, so we can't leave. Okay, I understand. This looks like a Sims machinima. I think it's fine that the game looks the way it looks. I don't know. I'm invested. It doesn't matter how the character models, if they're good or not. It's all about the performances. We're on the planet.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari.
Hello.
We are honored you have come. My name is Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydek, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind, and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the
honored to be here on your beautiful planet.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation.
Okay, alright. Here comes the antagonist.
Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Oh no.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
On this dirty planet. I don't want to be here.
I think we're about to begin.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here. But that guy was something.
Okay, Captain is always wrong.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations. Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as
Exactly.
their guests, so we must show them the proper respect.
We have to be diplomatic. We can't be antagonizing one group over the other, even if they seem worse than the other group. We have to make this, we have to be delicate about this. Yes, the Hotari are probably right, but we have to be delicate about this. I'm a good diplomat. We'll see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do everything right. You'll see. They got a queen or something? That's cool. Show difference, show strength, show difference. Of course. Of course. Kissa! That's not an option.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Holtari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and
This
their
freaking guy.
ambassador, they have no authority here.
This freaking
we are
guy.
not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours.
Alright.
We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silent.
Okay, okay. Calm down.
But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter?
Well, we kind of want our
Perhaps you would have us
resources.
trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
Shut up, Captain. Not now.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
No, don't let him speak.
No.
Don't let him speak.
My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She
part
can
of-
speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
Yeah, I can speak for myself, Captain. But Uh-oh.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elidians.
Yeah, of course I'm on the side of the people that got
As
oppressed.
much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
This is kind of a complicated situation.
If after all the Koblians
Scary!
you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
This is hard. Go for peace. Go for peace.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if
This
it were
is true.
offered. That is the real opportunity.
This is true.
Perhaps, Commander Rydek. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Oh my god, my computer is dying. Hold on, I gotta figure out. We have to turn the graphics down because my chat is mega laggy and my model is not even displaying correctly because of the CPU. We have to go with bad graphics, there's no other way.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party.
Yeah, she's right about that.
Of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
It's really not my place.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but it's really not my place to say what the Federation's
Yeah, I don't
interests
know.
might be.
You are their representative.
I am. But Ambassador Spock is better suited to address their
Carried,
concerns.
carried.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without a Lydian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits.
Yeah, as
We've
long as they
made
work
their
for
lives
you.
infinitely better
As long as they
than
work.
before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries.
Okay, guys.
So tell me, who
Calm
deserves
down.
control of the dilithium trade and the mines on town?
I have to decide right now.
Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Elidians?
There's only two options.
Only be one or the other.
Why?
Not both.
No, obviously the Hotari, but if I say it, it's gonna cause issues. I'm not gonna say anything. I have to. Why is there a timer then, you motherfuckers? Why is there a timer? Why is there a timer then? Why is there a timer if I have to answer anyway? Oh man. I mean, it's the Hotari, I guess it's their mind, but...
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said.
What? I don't get to decide. I'm just a nobody.
How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours, and Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest
help us.
we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Spock, help us.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
It's getting kind of tense, you guys.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
She's happy because I said them. She's like, thanks for saying that we should get the mines. It's kind of epic of you.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers.
Okay, I don't think you should be in the room with the diplomats, though.
So willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
Okay. Yeah, we just have to go with these graphics now, because my computer can't handle... I guess my computer... It's because I'm streaming... Because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. It's difficult. My computer CPU is kind of maxed out. Let me check. Let me check. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, CPU is quite high. It's not looking good, guys. So we have to use lower graphic settings. I don't think she... No, we're good. We're pretty good at this. The captain is way worse at diplomatic stuff than we are. Whoa, look at that graphic glitch. Oh, is it a glitch? I don't know.
Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough.
Oh, I thought he was gonna talk to us. She just speaks out loud like that? That's weird.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
Thank Ambassador Spock.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's Ambassador Spock. No one is more invested in negotiating a peaceful settlement to this conflict than he is.
I'm so glad. We need his help before the
teeth are
situation
growing.
escalates further than it already has. It's been very trying.
Is this gonna have like
For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand.
episodes?
We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
You don't trust them?
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
They're miners, not diplomats. I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack.
Don't worry, I'm gonna avert war. It's not gonna happen.
Starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of.
I think it's gotta be the
Still the same
storm, or
bluster and
relates to this.
bravado
Yeah,
you would
the
expect
storm.
from
It's
them.
gotta be the storm.
But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't
And I
it?
feel like the storm is probably controlled by the Hotari somehow. Maybe they have storm magic.
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe The Illydians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference.
I think they have storm magic.
Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines.
Well, not actual magic, just like some kind of like alien technology.
All access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't
whatever they
exist.
brought from the mines, probably.
I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
What do you think it is?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
Ancient artifact.
How can we know?
The storm controller. The storm controller.
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Betray your people for me.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
I feel like we're kind of flirting with this lady. I feel like we're kind of in. I feel like we're kind of in with her. Okay, let's talk to these fools.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Illydians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
I'm just gonna butter him up. For now, I'm gonna lie.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Illydians.
I couldn't agree more.
Butter this guy up. We need him on our side.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illydians.
Not seized, reclaimed, and restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive, before the Illydians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Don't you fear retaliation?
I'm curious why the Illydians haven't fought back.
Because we have the Iron Storm.
To retake the mines anytime they want.
We have the Storm Controller.
Courage is another. The Illydians know any hostile action on their part will not end well.
This is kind of a politics
one
stream.
thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship.
I won't
Ready
go
to
that
contend
far.
with anything the Illydians might have in store.
It's a
Or
science
is that
vessel.
not true? Maybe
Oh,
I
wait.
misjudged it.
Maybe I should pretend. Yeah. It's actually super strong.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its
Yeah,
own
yeah.
against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Ugh, I wish they would stop taking. They should stop having politics in video games. They should stop having politics in video games, guys. Too many politics in my video games.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Okay, well, let's hear it. Jerk ass.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Illydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
This guy, I think, will appreciate if I say I'm neutral.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is, at what price? Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Illydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
You look old. I don't trust you.
I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told.
Yeah, I think it's an
course,
ancient
I wasn't
artifact.
there.
Storm
But
controller.
who am I to say otherwise?
What really happened?
Something tells me there's more to the story. So what really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives, that it was more than just the storm, that somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure
And that's
I
gonna
believe
be
it
the same for a guy
But that's what they
who
say.
got infected. That helps explain it.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
How the frick does that even happen?
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Okay, lots of diplomatic stuff going on. Chat, what do you think of this game so far? I think it's kind of awesome, but it might not be the best for streaming, huh? Because it's kind of like, you have to really pay attention to know what's up. You have to kind of pay attention to know what's up. It's a bit, it requires full attention. No second monitor content. It's not second monitor content. It's made for good listening. It'd be nice to have a booklet. Just got here, I don't know. I wish I didn't have to leave for 2 hours. Well, I'm only gonna stream in 30 more minutes, so you're not gonna miss too much.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
I learned a lot, actually. I learned about the storm controller.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Okay.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
We can't warp.
It is evident that presently, the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp
Yeah,
travel?
it's the Iron Storm, genius. It might be the storm. What do you mean? Obviously it is. What do you mean?
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
Yeah, of course.
We must follow
What else would
sound
it be?
investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
It's like the most obvious
Given the facts
reason
at
why
hand,
we can't warp.
We may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
He's so excited about it. Yippee! Shuttle! Yippee! Can I fly it, please?
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Yeah, I got to fly it. Use shuttle, use RT to fly forward. Okay. I got this. Wow. I'm flying. Wow. Guys, I'm doing it. Ah. Wow.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings.
Wow.
They're standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft.
Okay,
Now's
I
not
will.
the time to indulge in the human
Okay, don't even worry about it. Okay, I got this. No problem, actually. Ah!
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. I know how to fly. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Ah! What the hell? Did I break the game? I think I broke it. Oh no. No, I just had a choice. Never mind. There's just a choice going on right now, so it's gray because of that. Chovak's not so bad.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad.
We're back.
Once you get used to him. And,
yeah.
I've learned a lot working under him.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to work harder to be a political animal like you. With this new first
Good
officer
stuff, good
coming
stuff.
aboard.
It's cinema. Yep, I'm flying the shuttle. Kind of exciting, guys. It's space. The final frontier. We try to travel of the crew of the Mocca channel. Wow, you guys are all my crew, guys.
This is far enough.
You're my crew members.
Transporting the first probe into position.
Hey, what the hell?
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
They love the little simulations in this game.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek.
Okay, stop gossiping.
Rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm
Because it was the
surge.
wrong plan.
But on the other, she did listen to my advice and use the whole polarity trick to get you through
Because
that
it was the right
excursion
one.
alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose.
You should like her, actually.
One of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Whoa.
Wow.
All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Something is gonna go wrong.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Ooh, I get to fly again. Exciting. Exciting.
Listen,
If David Cage
I'm
make
gonna
this,
give you a piece of advice.
it'd be way more
Make sure
dumb
you never
if
just
he
one
did.
thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face.
Isn't
that
he
you
making a
lose sight
Star
of
Wars
the big
one?
picture.
I
Before
think he's
Ryder
making a
showed
Star
up,
Wars one.
The captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap.
Sounds like politics.
I mean,
Get
he
politics
said
out of
that
video
about
games.
Chovak. Sure,
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
that would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz. And you've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day.
Me?
Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot.
Can you give me a promotion?
There are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
I love it. So put me up for promotion. I'm ready for my next challenge.
Well, I think you're going to have to prove that to your boss, Chovok, first. He's the one who has to put you up for consideration. If I were first officer, it would be different.
Well, then I'll just have to change Commander Chovok's mind. I'll work hard and better, and he won't be able to ignore it.
You've got
I
grit.
can do it.
I'll give you that.
I'll win. Based on merit. Beep, beep, beep. I love the sound effects. Okay, are we there yet? Oh my god, how long is it gonna take? Jesus Christ.
Here.
Finally.
This is close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovok. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. Smart.
Okay.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
This is like we're watching like a literal TV show of Star Trek. This is just a season of Star Trek.
Space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Okay. Do some minor stuff. I'll do it. I found it. What? Oh,
we got
found
something.
it.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Well, it's kind of like
if I can
watching
find
a
some
season
more.
of Star Trek. This is kind of like an episode where we're doing this adventure. And she's on an episode where she's doing diplomatic adventure. I don't know. It has kind of episodic feel to it. I guess it could also be a movie. The season starring Mocca. Yeah. Found it.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they do that?
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern.
That's obviously the storm.
And this beam, they're coming from the same place.
I knew it.
Whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Damn. Damn. This episode is very engaging. Okay, I know you're sarcastic, but I am engaged.
One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon tower.
That's what a mine is.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem.
Yeah, guys, if you have never seen Star Trek and you like this, this is exactly how TNG is.
This wasn't supposed to be so
I watched some of the show. What are the Hotari up to? I think it's the Hotari doing it.
I don't know why the Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly, peace is not their intention.
Then what is? Why go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder.
I mean, I'll probably play this full game.
You found an ally.
I might bring this back like once a week.
Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
He's out of... She trusts me.
Out of all of them? She's the one who seemed to genuinely appreciate.
Yeah, it's on sale right now if you want to buy it.
She believes in us, and I think we can believe in her.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us?
Exactly.
There must be some motivation.
Unless they've changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
They want to learn more about us.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintus said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
But it's probably more than one faction within the Hotari.
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
Obviously, they think so simplistically. It's like the Hotari and the Illidians. They have multiple factions within their groups, so it's like we have to like think about it more like specifically. Obviously, there's multiple factions within the Hotarians. Probably some of them are more looking for war than other factions. Seeing them as a holistic group is way too simplified. That's stupid, guys. That's stupid. I'm way better at this than these Star Trek people.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under
Yeah,
guard.
like this person is not part of the guys that want war.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
What's that? The storm controller!
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
She's an IRL
Tylus.
streamer.
Can we reconnect?
Star Trek sucks anyway. No!
Sorry,
Diet Coke,
we've
that's
lost all
not
contact.
true. It's awesome.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
We have to help her.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're not
or maybe...
doing anything yet. Not until
Fuck
we
you,
know
Captain. I hate you.
more. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Why does he like me?
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illidians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith.
This music is kinda awesome.
Which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action.
Federation doesn't have to
Otherwise,
know.
it could put us in a difficult position.
Needs
What
to keep us on the down
Federation
low.
doesn't know won't hurt them. If I do it right, nobody will know I was there.
Commander, I'm surprised at you.
Yeah, I'm kinda
We
cool
may
like
have a
that.
better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the
I'm kinda
question.
cool like that.
And I will handle the Federation.
Thank you, Spock. Thank you, Spock.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team
Meanwhile, on the B plot,
data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Yes, when can we like? I wonder, does it autosaves, right? Because this might be a good place because it just keeps going. There's no like space where you can stop properly.
I'll join you and Chovok down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I feel like this is a good place to stop.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
But I don't know how, I don't know when to, I guess once we have control. I'll just keep going for now, I guess.
That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
There's never really like a moment where they don't do something.
3, 2, 1.
I just keep going because it kind of seems exciting right now.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to...
We need my
Welcome
girlfriend.
Back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me
What's
the
with the
EJ7
tension?
interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
There's tension. Because of love. Because of love. I'm gonna show off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kinda freaking epic, right?
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Okay.
Here, I'll help.
Holy crap, she's handsome. Dang.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
It's kind of my job,
The
lady.
tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Oh, I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just the engineer.
I'm just interested in you, baby.
Come on, start pulling chips.
No, I'm gonna stop after this chapter. Beep. This movement you do a lot. Okay. Okay. Fascinating stuff. Great. Love it. Yeah, I saw this in TNG actually. They did this in TNG. In the episode where everyone went crazy.
What's this?
The storm controller!
Some kind of crystal formation?
Yeah, Data did this in TNG where everyone went crazy and they all got horny.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Let's pick it up. Touch it with our bare hands. Seems like a good idea.
Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further
Feels like I'm gonna touch this object that I don't even know what it is. Seems crazy.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No.
Know your
Before
place.
anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's
All
not
the
natural, then someone might have
tension
put it
all
there.
over this man.
It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage.
Let's just get along, ladies, okay?
Even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle.
We're gonna have a
Now
slap
these
fight.
crystals- Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
Wait, I don't know which one is the better one. Sure, get the combat vessels.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. If you think you could do it without getting in trouble.
I'll find a way.
Be very careful.
He's kind of cool.
Okay, stand back.
Yeah, the timer is just nothing. The timer does nothing. Why is there a timer?
Get this to the containment lab.
So
We'll get it set up
stupid.
for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
What the?
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Holy crap.
For a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you.
No, she loves
Like she
me.
might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has
You
her
would like that,
spooked.
wouldn't you? She's trying to drive a wedge
Maybe she
between
knows more
us.
than us. Or it's because this is all happening so fast.
It's her job.
But she usually doesn't scare you.
Leave my girlfriend alone,
Of course she's
bitch.
taking it seriously, but that's her job. When she's on duty, she's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own, that's going too far.
Oh, that's probably
Although,
right. Well
you
then,
didn't seem
you're
to
probably
think so.
correct.
She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses.
Wait, is her girlfriend
She has enough
evil?
complications
No, I'm
to
thinking
have
she might be evil.
Now, we'll get through it.
Wait.
You, me, and Miranda too.
Is my girlfriend evil? No, right? She can't be. Okay, we gotta stop here. I'm sure it's saved. I don't know when it saves. I'm assuming it saves before, like, whenever there's another chapter. I'm sure it's saved. So we're gonna... Because it just keeps going. There's, like, no natural endpoint. There's, like, no natural endpoint. We're gonna stop it here. I'm not going to bed. I'm just stopping it. It's been 4 hours. Well, we're still gonna talk a little bit. But I'm gonna close the game because my computer is running so hot. It's crazy. You don't understand? It's literally so hot. I have to figure out how to stream this without destroying my computer in the future. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm exiting the game. Oh my god. What do you think about this game, guys? It's kind of awesome, in my opinion. I like it, but do you want me to stream it again? I'm kind of thinking every week, maybe. Every Wednesday, maybe. Star Trek Wednesdays, maybe? Star Trek Wednesdays? Star Trek Wednesdays? It could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. I don't know how long it is, but... Seems like it might be pretty long. Let me check how long to beat. How long to beat Star Trek Resurgence. 10 hours. Okay. So we're like about halfway, maybe. No, we're probably like it's probably like 3 streams since we yap a while before the stream starts, before the game starts. 10.5 hours, and since it's not since it's a pretty railroaded game, that's probably pretty accurate too. There's not a lot of mistakes I can make or stuff where I could lose time. Star Trek Princess is fine as long as you enjoy it. I loved it. This is exactly what I wanted. It makes you really feel like you're in Star Trek. It makes me feel like I'm in Star Trek, guys. And I like Star Trek, so it's cool for me. It's cool for me. You know how much you can alter the plot? It doesn't seem like you can alter it a lot so far. So far, there hasn't been... well, if we had gone in first into the hatch, then our guy wouldn't have got injured. And the injury might have caused something. He might have storm powers now. We don't know yet, though. So I don't know about that yet. But it doesn't seem like there's massive variations so far. Doesn't seem like a... but we'll have to see. It's still too early to tell. Makes you feel like you're actually watching an episode of Star Trek. No, I mean, I'm doing stuff. I feel immersed. In the game. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not the best stream game, since it really requires you to pay attention. You can't really... it's not really enjoyable if you're not paying attention to what the plot is. But I like it. If you missed the start, just watch the VOD, guys. Just watch the VOD. And then you can get caught up for next stream of this. But tomorrow we're gonna play a retro game again. Don't worry, retro is back on the menu, so don't even worry about it. Probably, it's probably just gonna be Goemon tomorrow. Haven't decided yet though, I will decide later. This wasn't retro, no, this came out in 2023. 2023. I feel like it's not branching that much yet because it's still setting up the plot. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we're kind of 3 hours in, so it shouldn't be setting up much longer. This wasn't retro, no. I guess we could also play God of War tomorrow. One or the other. It's gonna be one of the games that we still haven't finished. I'm kind of slow at finishing games. I'm buying Wi-Fi on my plane tomorrow so I can watch the stream. Wait, where are you flying? Or where are you going? That seems kind of good. It's better than watching a movie. Utah? Okay. Enjoy your trip to Utah. 2023 is retro? No, it's not retro. To me, it looks like there's a route to escalate things, but I don't know if there's a difference if you would choose them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I feel like Star Trek is all about de-escalation. Never try to escalate things. I want to be a good Starfleet officer. I don't want to be a loose cannon. I don't want to be a loose cannon. I'm all about diplomatic resolutions. Star Trek is about engage. Engage. If it follows standard Star Trek pacing, then it would expect roughly half the run to be set up. Okay, well maybe we're still in the setup minds then. But I like it so far. The story is interesting. It's a classic Star Trek story. So I'm all about it. It's cool. Engage. Engage. Use talk no jutsu. That seems to be the game. That not a lot of action, so that's probably not super interesting. But I like it. I'm playing this because I saw Mint play the Walking Dead Telltale game, and I was like, I'm kind of itching for a game like that. And I already knew about the Star Trek game, and I was like, I like Star Trek. I like this type of game, so let's play it. Yeah. So next Wednesday we're gonna continue this. Next Wednesday. And tomorrow we're gonna play... Goemon or God of War, one or the other. We need to finish some games. This BGM is from Gurumin. It's called My Kind of Phantoms. My Kind of Phantoms, Gurumin. I wanted to make my own BGM this weekend. For my own, for the stream, my own BGM. But I was so sick, I got sick. So I wasn't able to. Maybe next weekend I will. I'm kind of like, I wish I had more stuff that is exclusive to me or like more special looking. I'm getting kind of embarrassed about how the stream looks. We need to get to the re-debut. Oh, I saw a new update for my model. It looks kind of good, guys. It looks good. It looks kind of good, the new model. I saw a new update. Looks good. Leak? No. No. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. You would like that, wouldn't you? I'm not showing it. But it looks good. Just trust me, bro. Trust. I have to pee. I had to pee for a while. So I'm gonna... 1 pixel? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you I show you a little bit of it. I show you a very little bit of it. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you a little. Here you go. Can you see it? It's in the upper right corner. Here, I'll enlarge it. This is part of the model, not lying. This is really, really from the model. This is from the model. Leak. 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 What do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Kinda looks awesome, right? Computer enhance. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is kinda looking awesome. Okay, that's kinda looking freaking awesome. Now I'm hyped. It's real, it's real. Look forward to it, guys. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'm hoping this year. I don't even know if it's gonna be this year, guys, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping this year, but I don't even know. It could be next year. Hopefully not. That's so soon. I'm hoping it's this year. I don't know. Review on Christmas? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I have to pee. I have to go. I have to go. Guys, I kind of had fun. I kind of like this game. It's kind of freaking awesome. I enjoyed spending time with you. Also, people went crazy with the support earlier. There were so many gift subs. I hope everything is okay with your finances, guys. Don't go crazy, okay? I appreciate it, but I really want you to take care of yourself first, please. But I appreciate the support. Don't spend too much on VTubers, especially not me. I'm fine. I'll be fine, guys. I'll be fine. But I appreciate the support was crazy at the start. Thank you so much for the massive gift subs from Anonymous and the donations from Lele Boy and Corey. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And Spoko gift subs as well. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm gonna go now. Let's rate someone first, okay? I like rating now. It's my new thing. It's kind of my new thing. I rate people now. How about... What about... I guess we can just rate Margot. We all love retro streamer Margot, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Yes. Yes. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.